Okay, hello. Welcome to the stream. Warzone had quite an issue updating, and I'm still sort of working through it. I know that my stream still says Fortnite. Let's make that change. It's been kind of an interesting night leading up to this. I apologize for being a little behind schedule here, but I didn't realize that it would take 40 minutes to update. Actually, let's see, 40 minutes on top of when I started the update, which was about 6:30. Yeah, so hopefully the update was worth it. I know I can see right now that it's sort of doing this weird thing where it's in windowed mode. I don't have audio, so we'll get that fixed. Let's see, Warzone. There we go. Okay. Okay, done deal. Easy mode. All right. There we go. That's for everybody's sanity. Okay, so I think we're in good shape here. Wonder if they... Okay, they didn't give me any fanciness here, but let me just change to full screen mode. And that should get us our audio back. If it doesn't, we have to do one quick thing. Okay, not in there. No. Okay, that's better. Okay, got it. Ew. All right, we're in. All right, let's do one of these quick. And I think yeah, okay, we're all set up. So I'm gonna start out with just some Rebirth Resurgence solos. There's a new Rebirth Island event going on right now, called the Rebirth Reinforced. Rebirth Island now being the main focus of the development team. It's kind of a surprise to me, but it's okay because the way they're making this work is that we're grinding it out together. Everybody is achieving goals to make the game better, which I like. It's an interesting move on their part in terms of events. I mean, Vanguard was one thing, but before we had Vanguard, we had Rebirth Island, which is essentially just the Alcatraz map from Zombies that was sort of brought right into the Warzone engine right around the time that Cold War was brought in. So, oh yeah, okay, still got it. So I haven't played a whole lot this season of Warzone because it's been pretty buggy to the point where it would crash a lot and there's a lot of other issues. So hopefully we don't get too many crashes tonight. Rebirth Island makes things a little easier because it's a much smaller map than the traditional Battle Royale map. I think one of the biggest things to note is that we're actually on the small map, but we can use all the weapons, we can do all the, you know, it's basically just a
Playtime's over.
half version of Warzone. It's a smaller map, faster pacing, and kind of a better way to utilize this engine for now. So let's see how this all shakes out. I think I'm going to adjust my camera really quickly.
Resurgence. That's gas you don't want to breathe.
There we go.
Make your way to the safe zone.
And I think we're in good shape to make it happen. Just gotta move the microphone.
Survive the countdown to secure your redeployment. Earning points.
Let's do one of those. Looking good. Of course, I'll probably die right away because I'm landing late. Oh yeah, of course. Did not expect to have zero resistance landing late. But we can see where these guys are. Doesn't look like he got a weapon. Oh!
Stay up.
I don't like this so much. They can get up before, oh yeah. That plate in there. There we go. Oh man. This is nuts. I should not be alive, but I am. Zip up. Alright, so we're going to go over some of the changes. We're also going to go over what was taken for Fortnite, because we showed you Fortnite no build mode, and no build mode is kind of based off of a mixture of Apex and Warzone. Zip lines being more Apex's style, and Warzone being the more gun-centric gameplay. So aiming down sights, obviously, that's something you really only do in Call of Duty, and they put it in Fortnite's no build mode. They have 2 weapons now that are scoped weapons that aren't sniper rifles.
Losing ground. Move it. Hostile dropping into the area.
Before that, Fortnite was mainly only snipers. If you're gonna ADS, otherwise it's just a third-person shooter. But they wanted to bring in the crowd that plays this game. Oh, come on! That headshot should have got him there. Oh, he's literally got 1 sliver. Oh, at least it's Rebirth.
You've got a second chance. Make it count.
That LMG was pretty nice, though. Wish I could use that all the time. Let's see if I can't get some plates here.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, I've got my resurgence active, but there's no guns. Oh, please. That's not really gonna work for me. Come on. Oh boy, come on. Come on, plate up, plate up, plate up, plate up, plate up. Why aren't you plating? I'm pressing 4 and it's not putting a plate in. Oh, that's insane. Now I'm hearing crackling audio. Like what?
Do better this time.
Okay.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Come on. Plate up. There it is. I don't know why that didn't work before. Hopefully we can... God. Get what we need here. Beautiful. Alright, we have exactly what we need. Oh, melted. Just melted. Alright, we got plenty of...
Another chance to make a
Oh, there we go. Hey, Daniels. Oh, yeah, Daniels. Sorry, I didn't read that earlier, Butterick. Terra Nova, dude. Man, where's JD?
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I love Terra Nova.
Objective is to eliminate the bounty target.
Heat scopes. So there are thermal scopes.
Only 25
I'm gonna have to build out a class in order to do that.
Enemy UAV active.
But for right now, if I find a ground gun with a thermal, I will definitely point it out. Oh man, can't take this guy on with a pistol probably. Oh, there we go now. There we go. Look at everyone just cowering in corners because there's no other... We just have to, like, really push heavy. We're forced. It's like one giant gulag, honestly. That's what it feels like. Curious if you're at Daniels right now.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I would love to return to Daniels. Oh man, I would also love some plates. Some plates would be very nice. Oh boy. Got one above us. And I'm getting sniped at, so let's get inside. Let's do one of these. Oops. Okay, that hurt me a lot. Oh my. Holy.
Okay.
You got gas inbound.
Ah.
Hostile
Sounds like fun.
area. Watch the skies. Fire sale is active. Buy station costs are adjusted.
Come on, baby. Ah, how in the world? Watch, he's probably got a sliver of health. Yeah, once again, sliver of health.
Do better this time.
It's quite impressive, though, the pacing of a trios match in the wrapper of a solos match. I like it.
Watch your six.
Okay.
Resurgence will be gone soon.
Oh no, it will be.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Bounty
Oh,
target is
that's
up.
not great.
Take them down.
It's, I don't know. It's, I don't know. I know. It's fast.
The bounty target is down.
This map is too small, obviously, for a whole bunch of players.
Enemy UAV active.
So as you can see, we have
You're losing
minimal
ground. Move it.
player count. There's only 18 left. So I really just need some plates, but there's no plates to be found. We got one of these. Oh yeah, that'll happen. Alright. Should be right up here, but he's probably on the roof. Oh, there you go. Yeah. He had like full armor, extra armor, and of course a heartbeat sensor. Yeah, way wicked fast, right? Yeah, wicked. It is though, it is. I mean, it's insanely fast. That's why they call it, what, reinforced? It's essentially like, hey, let's see, how can we just like turn this? It's like Street Fighter Turbo, right? They're basically like, let's turn everything up to 11 and let everyone just try it out. It doesn't feel complete in any way, shape, or form. Oh, yeah, can't even get in there, obviously. But hey, 14th place on our first attempt. I'll take it. That's a nice warm-up. 4 kills. I like it. Okay, so that is Rebirth Resurgence solos. But Rebirth Reinforced is the sort of event going on. Obviously, armored truck, just like the armored battle bus. This is where they're basically just... The armored truck did come through Warzone before it came through on the Fortnite side of things. Fortnite also decided, like I said, to make a bunch of scoped weapons with thermals. And burst fire weapons. Now, they already had SMGs, so that's nothing new. We're gonna run that back and see if we can get a win in there. But I think my biggest thing is that 50 players makes the game should be more manageable, but because of the map and the way that there's not really a whole lot of cover to be had when you're outdoors, pushes everyone into these 3 or 4 different buildings. And you're fighting a lot in the prison. So like I said, it feels a lot like just one big gulag. But 50 people in a gulag is pretty intense. And so it almost feels like your traditional Call of Duty, the arena modes, but with 50 players, which is, I mean, just imagine, like, I think our maximum amount of players ever was 32 players, and that was like didn't last for very long. That was on Modern Warfare, and Modern Warfare 2 tried to do it, but they couldn't do it, so they locked it down to 18 players total. And I don't even know if, like, on COD 4, aka Modern Warfare, I don't even know if 32 players was something that was in the game when it launched. I really don't think it was. And I feel like it was added in after the fact.
Enemy soldier nearby.
Oh boy, you see that hitch? That's lag. When we're loading in like this, we get some lag. This guy's got a sniper. Got him though. So what you got to get used to doing is sliding and mantling and sliding and hiding behind cover, and you know, obviously this is what Fortnite aims to achieve. You know, see how he's ducked down, he's got an SMG, he's pushing heavy, like, this obviously is just a warm-up, but that's really the gameplay, is like, the warm-up is really no different from the entire game mode. So you gotta be cracked out of your mind. And I gotta let this monster energy do its job. We are also gonna run, it's 8 right now, at 9 o'clock I'm gonna switch over, I think, to Death Stranding. I'm not quite sure about the timing on that. Might do 9:30.
Resurgence.
But ho ho! 3 bottles. Oh my. Well, you gotta finish them, right? Hey, yeah, I mean, might as well. Are we talking whiskey or are we talking wine? Ooh, sounds like whiskey. Oh, boy, he's coming down, I think. Yeah, he's gonna try to come finish me. Oh my goodness, look at that! I survived. I don't even have a regular gun yet. Oh boy. A couple of sniper rifles. Like, I need an AR. I don't think this sniper is gonna do me any favors. Oh man, another sniper? Come on, man. Okay, well. Is that how we're gonna have to do this? Oh, Panzerfaust? I don't like
Enemy
this at
UAV
all right now. It's like it's so much. Oh, bourbon. Oh, yeah. Well, that's gonna... I mean, you don't have to finish those bottles, right? You still hiding behind there, buddy?
Enemy UAV active.
Come on. This guy's still back here? Nope.
Enemy UAV active.
I can't believe. I shouldn't be outdoors, though, I'll tell you. This is not safe. Oh, okay.
Enemy UAV active.
Wow, no one's been over here, it looks like.
Time's running out. Move to the target area.
I'm impressed.
Gas is right on your tail.
Ooh, deal? I'm not so sure I enjoy that element. Oh, that's just a heat shield. Whoops. So they added heat shields from, essentially, see how it's creating like a bubble of air. It's, a heat shield, which is essentially just, you can live in the gas, or the storm, or whatever you want to call it. Oh no, man. Alright, plate. He's probably chasing me. We got a guy behind me that is probably going to be a bigger issue. Yeah. Come on. Just peek. Peek, peek, peek. There he is. I still have a sniper? Oh boy. Oh! I don't understand. I don't understand how I missed that. Oh.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Okay, that's good. Give me my gun. Give me my real gun. It doesn't last very long, probably about 10 seconds. Which it could be, that could be really nice, actually. For late game. It would allow you to at least survive enough to plate up if you're having trouble. Oh, he's above me. Come on, buddy. Let's see it. Come on. Whoa, lag.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Whoa, not
time expired.
great. Well, that's okay. I don't need that bounty. We'll just get...
Time's running out.
Shoot.
Move to the
I
target
think he
area.
jumped. Yeah, it doesn't do any damage. It's not like a bomb or something. All it's doing is just dissipating the gas so you can sort of survive inside of it. I can't peek that window again. We're gonna have to find this sniper. I don't know where exactly he is. Ooh, he's got nebula rounds too. So there's a damage over time poison rounds now. They're essentially like uranium rounds.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. No, it doesn't shield you against damage. It's just a way to make sure that you don't inhale the smoke. I mean, a gas mask would also work, but in lieu of having a gas mask, you could survive. Okay. That should have happened.
Made the top 25. Nearly there.
Oh, well, that's why. Whew.
Do better this time.
Alright. Haha. Basically. Oh yeah, definitely the case. So yeah, Death Stranding, we got Director's Cut on PC now. So at 9 o'clock I'm gonna at least ensure that it's downloaded appropriately and updated. So we might play Warzone until about 9:30. I was planning on obviously starting at 7. We got a little late start though. Oh. Oh wow. Oh my goodness. That's the end of that. Wow!
Keep moving.
Melted. That's also the uranium rounds I was talking about. So, I mean, it's not uranium. It's like gas rounds. Essentially, like they have harnessed the gas and put them into a bullet, which is deadly. And most of the weapons, even ground guns in this mode, have them either built in or close by. Let's see if we can't pop this fire sale before things go haywire. Oh man, this buy box is like right out in the open now. Can we do one of these?
Clock's ticking. Make your way to the target.
Oh man. I don't like this at all. Is this...
Resurgence is about to
No!
end. Keep your head on a swivel.
It's inside. Okay. I don't...
Fire sales done.
Insufficient funds! What do you mean? Oh boy. Fart rounds. Yes. So, if you've played... if you played Apex, caustic rounds, essentially. Come on. Oh, I have no scope on this gun.
Right on your tail.
Oh, that's insane.
Enemy soldier nearby.
Yikes. 15 rounds. Hopefully there's something in here for me. Oh, yep. Ah ha ha. This is an M1 Grand with a giant scope on it. It's an interesting choice. Let's see if I can't. Oh my! Hello. I just don't have the speed for... With an M1, it's a single fire. I think I... Yeah, once again, almost killed him. Hopefully I get to come back. Ooh.
You've got another chance to make a difference.
He's still there. We're just gonna re-land on him. Supply run, done deal.
Good work out there. UAV
Alright.
getting flyover. No second chances. Resurgence.
Oh boy.
Inbound. Marking the
No!
Hang on.
How dare you! Oh, this guy. Oh my goodness.
one of 25 left.
Flame rounds? In a gold weapon? Oh my.
UAV is out of fuel. Turning for resupply.
Well, we moved up one from our last round. I only got one kill that time, though. Holy. I'm telling you right now, I cannot use a single fire weapon against these guys with crazy SMGs. I'm also thinking about building a class here specifically for this mode, which I probably should have done before. Why don't we do exactly that? We're just going to rename this Whitley class as Reinforced. And I'm not going to take the Whitley, though. We're gonna take an SMG. Oh, this is the new one, huh? 10 hipfire kills in a single match 15 times. Well, it sounds like the PPSH will be our way to go there. I think that's the move. So let's pop in the PPSH 41, which I think we're gonna have no optics on. That's totally fine. And we need speed all the way. So everything looking at here, double time might not function. No effect in Warzone. But then none of these have any effect, is what I'm seeing. That doesn't make any sense. What is... Oh, okay. Inserting plates immediately starts health regen. Tempered is okay, but I don't really want it. I want speed. Speed, come on. Oh, here we go. The stim. Oh. Well, that's interesting. I'll try it because that's, I mean, obviously cooldown timer is important. And then amped. Yeah, I mean, will amped even work? I don't like all of these should work, but it doesn't really tell me. We'll see. We'll find out. Okay, so the rat is my favorite pistol. And I think we still are going to need thermites and a heartbeat sensor. Okay. That's how we're gonna play it. Let's get back in there. And give me just 1 second to use the restroom, because after all this setup, I did not have time. So, as this loads in, I'll quickly use the restroom. Be right back.
Enemy soldier nearby. Check weapons and gear. You got time before deployment. Practice is over. The real fight begins now. Hostile dropping into the area.
Okay, got my monster. Looks like we're loading that in. I'm gonna pour this in my glass. If you're playing Death Stranding, Apex, Warzone, Monster's the way to go. It's gonna give you exactly what you want. And keep you focused.
Resurgence.
Oh, it also helps after a long day of work. Why don't we drop right at headquarters here?
Headed this way.
Earning points speeds up the countdown.
Oh my. That's not great. There's no door down there? We got a shotgun at least. Some C4. Why don't we just pop that on that doorway? Whew. Did we really get lucky enough to land alone and get 2 shotguns, huh? I want 2 shotguns. Ooh. Yeah, okay. We're gonna take the LMG. See what we can see out here. Oh.
Enemy UAV active.
We can see absolutely nothing. This guy's up on the tower. There he goes.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Oh no. Well, that was nice. Gotta grab this guy's cash though. Come here. There we go. Okay, reloading. Hope I can reload in time. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, I should have hip fired. Oh. I should have hip fired. Ha 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 ha. Oh my goodness.
Resurging. Go get your revenge.
I'm going to. But I need a gun.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
What's going on with lag? You coming right in? Boom, baby. Oh, the hip fire's not so great on that weapon. Should have kept it ADS. But I need hip fire kills. I think that might have ended it for me. Oh no. We're back. Okay.
You're back in the action.
So fast. Like, I don't mind Resurgence. But Resurgence with this pacing is insane. Absolutely insane. Like, I don't have a moment to even formulate a plan. Which, I mean, I guess that's traditional Call of Duty. Let's see how fast that stim regenerates.
Enemy UAV active.
Okay. Not great. Give me my stim back.
Into the area. Watch the skies.
Okay, come on through. No, you don't. You're just gonna use grenades? This guy's kinda nuts, man.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
There we go. One hip fire kill. There's a guy behind me. Oh, with a riot shield? Get out of here,
Gas
dude.
inbound. Safe
I don't have
zone
time for you.
relocated.
You can chase me, sure.
Cash truck is inbound. Intercept. Seize cargo.
I don't have time for this. Can't vault. I don't have time for this. There. What is this guy? You know, I mean... Okay, now I can take a guy with a riot shield. Oof. Time between shots is pretty bad on that one.
Dropping into the area.
Let's see if I can't plate up before this guy finds me. God, man, the speed. I love it, though. Now that I've sort of got the hang of it, although I really want to have my own weapons. No, 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 no. We're not giving that up. Okay. I'm gonna take this. Yeah.
Enemy UAV active.
I need a loadout. Oh! Yeah, that combat shotgun isn't very good, is it? This guy came back for me, dude.
25 remaining. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Alright. It's probably the same guy, honestly. Let's do this. See if he takes the bait. Oh. No one's coming in for that, I don't think. I could get that loadout drop, though. Oh! There he is. He came back again! Glutton for punishment, I guess. The loadout drop is completely unsafe. Boom.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Oh boy. It's just, watch, this is the same guy. Coming up through the back door. Gonna end up right on the stairs. He got me that time. Ah. Eventually. Oh, almost got your ass this time. I love it. I love it. This time, after like 4 times. We're just gonna land right on the loadout. If we don't get it, we don't get it, you know? I want that PPSH. Give it to me. There it is. This game mode is absolutely insane. Yeah.
Settles the score a bit.
I do like how they have specific...
Buy station costs are
Oh,
adjusted.
that's interesting. This guy's like pinging me. I like how they have specific one-liners in relation to revenge kills. No, I'm not gonna hit anyone from that range.
Enemy UAV active.
Nope. I want my STG. There we go. Alright, here goes nothing.
Resurgence is about to end. Keep your head on a
Oh
swivel.
man, let's get some plates quick.
Hostile
Pop
dropping into
those
the
on.
area.
Oh
Fire sales done.
yeah.
Prices are back to normal.
Is he above? He must be. Alright, buddy. It's PPSH time. Nope.
Gas is
Wha-
moving.
Oh, there you are. Oh! Oh! Listen to that audio. Oh, man. He just heard me coming from a mile away. Oh, a snake, dude, hiding in the corner. Alright. Got another SMG, but I'm gonna need plates. I do not see. This is like picked clean. Plates, man. Plates. I need them. Please. No.
Enemy soldier nearby.
I don't like
Resurgence is
this.
no longer available. Make your actions
Did
count.
he come through? He's coming,
Gas
right?
is moving in. New safe zone highlighted.
Come on. And this guy's like right below me.
10 remain.
Alright, give me the
Victory is
plate.
within reach.
Give me that plate. Thank you. Now I need your gas mask. And I also need some ammo, don't
Enemy
I?
UAV active.
Oh my. Come on, dude. I know you're right there. I know you're
in the
there.
area.
Oh. Shoot.
Only 10 remained.
Ah.
The enemy won this battle.
Alright,
We'll
that
be
was
back to
solid
finish
this
the
time.
war.
How many kills? 13 kills. Yeah. Okay. Let's make it happen. Keep climbing. Now I understand the pacing fully. See what we need for the challenges. We already got one done. Trade 30 legendary weapons to the weapon trade station. Yikes. Push or halt the payload. Payload? Am I not even playing this game type correctly? Payload? Is there a payload in here too? Gather 5 million in blood money. Well, that should be higher than it is. Alright, well, that's fine. I've definitely picked up some blood money. I love Wyatt. I think we'll stick with Wyatt for the rest of the night. One of the biggest things that I want to find out is whether or not I can buy this weapon straight out. This SMG. Look at a deterrence mastercraft. Okay, well, not exactly what I'm looking for. Nope. No thanks. Doesn't look like. I'll just look at the weapon itself and see if there's one package associated. Oh man. I'm sort of blown away actually by the speed. It's too fast for my taste. But I'm getting used to it and that scares me a little bit. This is like faster than Apex. Because you just have so much chaos. There's enemies at every turn. Even in Apex, you know, the map is big enough to house 100 enemies, but they only have 60, so the pacing is fast, but it's not this fast. This is a map that's built initially for zombies mode, which the pacing is very slow. And they just sort of threw it in here and said, well, I guess we could house 50 players. You know. Maybe. It might be actually better if it was like 25, or you know, like 16 or 24 players. In terms of speed. They haven't changed anything on the map though so much. Like this map is essentially the same map. They added these redeploy balloons.
Enough training. Now you fight a real enemy.
But it's pretty much the same. Looking at it now too, it might even be a little smaller because it doesn't have. Yeah, there used to be like little offshoots, and these are there. But I think they compressed it even further. Not major changes though. Alright, so weapon trade station, we're gonna have to try that. And then where is the payload? It doesn't even show up. I don't think there is a payload
Gas is approaching your
in this
position.
mode.
Get to the safe zone.
Obviously we just go
Survive the
prison
countdown
block.
to secure your redeployment. Owning points speeds up the countdown.
Come on, baby.
Enemy dropping into
Come
the
on,
AO.
baby!
Execute all targets in the AO.
I don't really know why I didn't pick up that money. I ran right over that money and it did not give it to me. Let's get this money and this stim and we'll do it again. There. Didn't pick up the first time. Okay, little claymore. I need ammo bad. Alright. Claymore. Someone will have a fun time with that. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Little Thompson. That That's what I'm talking about. Ammo. Give me that ammo, please.
Enemy soldier nearby.
Oh. Wicked fast. East Coast, huh? People don't live fast on the East Coast. They might live fast in New York. Why don't we, airspace too crowded. Come on, dude. I'll do one of these. Do one of these. I want to send that in. Let me send it in, please.
Grid marked. Send it.
This is Phoenix 3. Strike inbound.
I think I'm not getting anyone on that
Enemy soldier nearby.
one. Ooh.
Precision airstrike missed.
Yeah. He's on the other side of the roof already. Look at all this cash, though. We got cash for days. Oh. Come on. Put it on. Put on the plates. Oh, boy. Wow. Oh! Two-shotted me. I guess, yeah, I mean, of course melee. What am I even thinking, right? Like, of course. You know I'm up here, don't you?
Enemy soldier nearby.
Alright. No, 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 no. I don't... No!
The enemy won this battle.
I had 1 second left on the
Back to
rebirth.
finish the war.
Oh my... What even kind of tracking is that? You see how it hit my head and then, like, his gun went way down, like... I don't understand. Okay. It's easily a love-hate relationship. And on top of this, I don't think all these challenges are working. That worked, at least, so what do we got? It's not that bad gesture. Well, I guess we gotta equip that. Operators, maybe? I'm forgetting where to even put that. No, no. This is... No. Barracks, maybe? Yes, okay. Gestures and sprays. We're gonna replace the crank job. Thanks instead of thumbs up. I like that. Alright, all good. I can't believe the pacing. It's absurdly paced. Like, just ridiculous. Alright. $8:30.
Holding for deployment. Take this time to ready up. Enemy soldiers nearby. Enough training. Now you fight a real enemy.
Oh, okay, just made it back. I had to send out an email because it was 8:30. Did not realize my work is never done. All right, let's make it happen. I'm about to sweat all over these guys. This is so nuts, this mode. Okay.
Resurgence.
Yep. Here we
This gas is approaching your
go.
position. Get to the safe zone.
Scoom doom 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 scoom doom doom
Hold
doom.
out until the countdown is complete. To
Can we get
redeploy
in
for
there?
free.
I would love to
Any
just
point
get
worth
right in
the
there.
action will shorten its duration.
Come on, right in there. Oh yeah. And I'm not dead. Surprising.
Execute all targets in the AO. Bounty target
Yep.
identified.
Let's get
Have a
that.
little fun, yeah?
I'm telling you, it's one big gulag. This is
Enemy soldier
absurd.
nearby.
Oop. Okay, you're probably in here, buddy. Where are you? Oh, that's not the gun I want. This really isn't the gun I want either, but this is. My bounty's so far away. Alright. Wow, it's empty. That's a shock. I guess when you get closer to the middle of the map, that's where things get a little heated, huh? Okay. No? Wow. I mean, nothing? Where is everybody? There he is. This is so insane. Ah. Okay. Well, that's nice to have. How about that? Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Alright, is he coming back? Oh, yeah. Why would you do this? Why? I mean, I guess the whole mode is sort of about revenge. But let's try out this weapon trade station. Be up to... Oh, is that a STG? It's an SVT. Nope. That's a Cooper. I'll definitely take a Cooper. I saw you. I saw you.
Contract failed. Your time ran out.
I know. Ha!
Gas is moving.
Huh. I thought I heard somebody. Yep, I definitely did hear someone. Oh, come on. Plate. Plate. Ah! Can't even plate in time. Get off of me! Oh. That's insane. Get out of here, dude. You know, like... I bet he's gonna come back. Give me those. Yes, okay. Weapon trade time. Let's give it a shot. Not the Cooper, though. Let's get this...
Enemy soldier nearby.
Where? Oh, shoot. No, you don't. I'd shoot you right through the tent, dude. I don't care. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not interested in that. No, you don't. Where's this weapon trade? Oh!
Got a loadout drop inbound.
I don't think he has eyes. Oh, give me that. Oh, those are not my loadouts. Okay, this guy up on the roof is probably hacking. There's no way you have aim like that, dude. Yeah, forget it.
Enemy soldier nearby. Do better this time.
It's our first hacker of the night. That's okay, though. I expect it. In Warzone, I expect it.
Bounty target identified.
Nobody...
Fun, yeah?
I mean, it looks like he was using a tracking mouse. I mean, you know, like a ball. Boom, baby. Oh, that's not good. I am not... No! Let's see if this guy's real, though. Look at... He's crouched. Lines it up. Done. I actually don't know if that was real, because the reticle never moved. But controller auto-aim would probably... Or, sorry, aim assist would probably help make that happen, so... You never know. Definitely the guy on the roof, though. The way he hit me through so many different buildings. No way. Alright, that's too bad, but... I don't really care that much. There was a hacker in the lobby. So what we're going to do now is I should have leveled up the PPSH, so we're just going to give it a couple of attachments. Yep. And maybe... Nope. I guess that's it. Well, I did say a couple. Alright, let's get back in there. Skinning it. So... I mean, the pacing is nuts. I do feel like we should try regular Rebirth Resurgence. Because I'm imagining, like... The pacing is probably better with teams, but I doubt it. I mean, it's just like they cranked everything up to 11, and I can appreciate that for most Black Ops players. Obviously, a Black Ops player is going to love that speed, but I'm a Modern Warfare player for the most part. Or I should say, I play everything, but I prefer Modern Warfare. What a mess. Oh, thanks for the follow, SmithShep13. My apologies for not seeing that earlier. I must have been getting mowed down. But thank you.
Check weapons and gear.
STG. No. We want this.
Enemy soldier nearby.
Oh boy. Whoa! I love it. This is just warm up. I don't know why I'm freaking out, but it's like triple XP in this lobby because they really want people to play this mode, because what they're really doing is testing the engine. You can really tell, like, this whole reinforced event is all about seeing what the engine is capable of so that they can do something bigger with it. And I like that. I mean, I don't know if the average user would be able to tell, but any game dev should be able to see. Actually, not even game devs. Like, anyone who's been a part of an alpha test ever in their life. Oh. Well, you know, hey.
Hostile
That's good
dropping
enough
into
for
the
me.
area. Watch the sky.
I shouldn't be alive. Oh yeah, you're not gonna get me. No way. It doesn't.
Time to deploy to the war zone.
Let's do this. PPSH should be the acquisition goal of the match. I want to get it in my hands as fast as possible. And then we can accomplish our goals. Oh man. Oh boy.
Resurgence. Rush to the safe zone. You got gas.
Just gotta drop on the prison block.
Hold out until
There's
the
no
countdown is
other
complete
place,
to
like,
redeploy for free.
it doesn't
Any
make sense to
point
go
where the
anywhere
action
else.
will shorten its duration. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
You know,
Execute all targets in the AO.
all snipers. Give me something. Give me a gun.
Enemy UAV active.
There you go. I need a, I need a gun, man. Not a, what? I can't even, okay. Couldn't pick that up for a second. One thing I will say, though, is that we haven't had a crash yet. Let's knock on some wood here. I got people. Boom. Oh, boy. Good thing we knocked on wood, I guess. It's a smaller map, so we shouldn't see any issues with that type of thing. Come on, dude. I mean, do you not hear me up there? What's going on? Pay attention. Alright, cash for days. Gold box. What do we got? Nothing? Cash? I can't imagine having time to put up a recon, you know, like... Oh, man. We are actually going to have to play the full resurgence. So after this mode, we'll start a regular resurgence and then just have it fill. Come on, dude. No, you don't. He's going to get me. Yep. Oh, yeah. Expected. Even switched to the SMG. Nice move. Actually, excellent move. I should have switched my weapon to the pistol, actually, because it's faster than reloading, as we know. MP40, yes, please. What is this?
Watch the skies.
A little rocket launcher? A little grenade launcher?
Gas is inbound.
Looks like it's cobbled together. I've not seen this grenade launcher. Oh, just one round, though? Well, that's not great, is it? I'm following this guy. I don't know why, but I am. Hello, guy. There you are. Wanna have some fun? I got height on you. Okay. Can we get in here and open this? Just, you know, have a little moment to ourselves. Ah, yes. Okay. Ooh, what's that? What is that? Oh! A little mini UAV, dude! Okay, that's new. And these guys, look, everyone's just hiding in the building. Welcome to solos. Yeah, right. Come on, dude. Don't even try. There's one left in here, too, that I've now lost, but I'm pretty sure he's in here. Nope. Ooh, loadout. Alright, PPSH time. We're not really near... Oh, loadout!
Get to the new safe zone.
Gotcha. Whew. Alright, I love it. Just give it to me. That guy's scanning everybody. Like, Oh, shoot. I don't like this. Ah, get in. Okay.
There are 24 enemies active.
I like it much better now. Weapon trade station, we haven't tried. And I very much would like to give that a try. I just wish it would show if it was up or down, because it could be anywhere. And if it's on the roof, it's completely dangerous to go there. This buy box is like down under me too. I do have enough to buy my own loadout. Let's pop that right there. Whoops. Okay. Give it to me. Okay. Heartbeat sensor in hand. Now we can put in some real work. Oh no.
You're being tracked by an enemy team. Tread carefully.
I can't. Alright, now I can push. Boom. It wasn't a hipfire kill, but it was a kill, nonetheless. Whew, let's get that armor plate bundle. How did this guy not open this? He's like standing right on that box, never opened it. Don't understand. Alright, we're going deep. We're going deep for the bounty, actually. See, there's a bounty on this corner. I can tell no one really comes to the outskirts, so I guess that's a good thing for future reference.
Have a little fun, yeah?
This guy's got a vehicle, so if he's tracking me, he's gonna get out, but he wasn't. But our bounty... Ooh. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Nen. Put a plate in.
There we are.
Is he in the tower? Oh, he's not in the tower. I'm staying away from ladders. This guy's probably watching me. Oh, up we go. Oh my. Come on. Plate, 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 plate. Alright, I'm pinging, I guess. People know where I'm at. Where? Where? There's people shooting at me and... There. No, you don't. Oh, that's absurd. Okay.
The bounty target is down.
Get it. You know?
Enemy soldier nearby.
Oh, dude, it takes too long to plate. That's the one thing I'll say. Like, if you're gonna speed things up like this, you have to increase plate time.
Resurgence is about to end. Keep your head on a swivel.
Have to. Absolutely have to. It's imperative. Or at least give us some sort of a quick shield, you know, like a 50 shield. Oh. You're done. You're done. I just don't know. I don't know.
You've got gas moving in. Enemy soldier nearby.
Oh yeah. How? Come on, dude. Are you right there? You should be. He's on the roof, huh? He must be on the roof. But we gotta go, because this gas is gonna push us. Time for attack sprint. You get one of these?
Positive ID on the bounty target.
I need plates. There's a plate. Oh boy. I see him. I see him, 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 I see him. Good night. Oh, range is not there on this gun. Is this worth it? Start a fuse. Let's do it, baby! Woo! That did not work.
Resurgence has been turned off. You got gas.
It did not work at all.
Relocated.
What was that sound?
There we are.
Stay down. Plate, please, plate. Please. Oh my god. Come on, baby. My bounty's tracking me down here. Close that door. No. Just get that up. There. Okay, we're in good shape. We're gonna use a little PPSH action. Oh, there you are. Come on in. Oh, there's one over here too? I don't know what this guy's doing, but I'm putting C4 on this door. Oh, shoot. Didn't work at all. Alright, if they come in, they're getting C4, baby. No! How is he invisible? Oh, no. You gotta be kidding me.
We lost that one.
I didn't even get a kill cam. This guy went prone. Oh. That was easily the best round that we've had. It's not a bad game type, but it is fast. Alright, so let's see what it looks like in trios, because I feel like trios would be sort of that perfect pacing. Should be, anyway. We're gonna find out. And how we doing on our challenge? There's a beautiful challenge for a new weapon. 15 hip fire kills. Oh man, come on. I gotta take a look before it's too late. 10 in a single match 15 times? Oh boy. That's something I'm gonna have to do in Vanguard. Like, there's no way I'm getting that done in here. 15 times? Okay, that's the real grind. I'm gonna see if I can buy that weapon, because I'm sure that it's essential to this game type. But for now, at least the PPSH is putting in work for us. We're leveling it up. Ah, yes. It's a beautiful thing. Warzone Wednesday in full effect. If you've never been here for a Warzone Wednesday, welcome. And if you have, then you know that this is the fastest Warzone gameplay that anyone has ever seen. Uh-oh. I gotta stabilize this PPSH, like, there we go. If I go prone, this guy's got a riot shield. If I go prone, I can stabilize. But that means I need to get a better grip on there. Let's stabilize it. See if I actually have a teammate. Should have two. I do! Two teammates. Let's make it happen. Alright. You know we're going prison block. I mean, why else? Why would you do anything else? Get that scavenger. Boom, baby. Get it. 3, 2, bang.
You got gas closing in fast.
Right on through.
Redeploy. Any point-worthy action will return them to combat.
Oh, get in there. Okay.
Targets are up. Take them out.
Oh, that's not great. I already hear people. See, the stim also speeds you up now. Didn't used to do that. I mean, it did in like a more recent Warzone patch, but it didn't used to do it when Vanguard first came out, so it's a Season 2 thing. Alright, my teammate putting in work. wanted to help him out. What do we got? Someone over here? Ow. Once you push us, please push us. I'm gonna loop. Why have a gas mask on? It doesn't work against that
Enemy
gas.
soldier nearby.
Shoot, dude.
Somebody take this gas mask.
I already have one. Oh, there he is! I don't think so. Oh.
Allied UAV overhead.
Alright, here goes nothing. Pop this right on the roof.
Strike cords uploaded.
Found an
This is
AR.
Phoenix 3. Strike inbound.
I'm gonna get like 3 people with that one. I gotta conserve ammo.
Precision
You know?
airstrike missed.
Missed! Where did they all go? Oh, shoot. You do not want to be outside, buddy. Cracked. Alright, let's see. This is why I tag him just a little bit. Because then I can get the assist points. Let's play it up before we push this guy. You know, play it safe. At least move with the teammate though,
Go get
because
that armor.
oh boy. Whoops. This guy went up. Going.
Yes, he's moving.
I'm going. Ow. Hopefully the teammate was able to. Oh, you know what though? That is a perfect way to show the zip lines. And then he immediately dropped down to get all my stuff. Oh man, so fast. Okay, so if you notice, the zip line has like an animation of you getting on and off of the zip line. So it can't be as fast as Apex. That's a big downfall.
Sniper rifle here.
They
Don't
made
take
sure.
the
Oh,
goddamn-
1,500.
Go get that armor.
Ah, I don't have that. I don't have that cash. I did have that cash. What was I saying? I'll come to
Enemy
it.
hunters lost your trail. You're safe.
Ah, yes, the zip lines. So the zip lines in Fortnite now are instant on-off. Like, you know, you can just ride the zip line up, jump off it mid-tier. You can ride it up fast. You can shoot off the top. Like, it's got momentum to it.
Got eyes on a care package.
What I'm seeing in this game is that they didn't make any changes to the zip line from Modern Warfare, even though they've sped the game up probably threefold. I guess long and short of it is,
Enemy UAV active.
and I hate to say this because it's like, it's almost enough.
Marking location now.
They need a new engine for this next iteration. Like, the next chapter requires a new engine. Oh boy, please. You guys are gonna ask me, why'd I go all the way down there? Well, I was being sniped at from up top.
Moving. Disregard lost.
So, okay, got that guy. I don't like this. No, you don't! In this mode, you do go for the finish because it decreases the time
Only
for your
25
teammates
left.
to redeploy.
Keep moving forward.
Flame rounds? MP40 maybe, I think? Alright, teammates coming back. I'm coming back in 13 seconds. This is a better pacing. It's not as fast, and I knew that would be the case. But I still don't see a payload. I'm a little confused on that. They said there's like, one of the challenges has payload in it. Oh, yikes. This is not great. Okay, I need to go down. Oh! Well, I did go down. It's not the kind of down I meant. Oh. No. Oh. Well, there's no problem with that if they're, you know, chill. Oh.
We're safe.
Oh, come on. It's early. And it's hump day. You know, you gotta... There's only one way to get past the hump, and that's drink. I should mention, this is only Monster, though. You can sleep when you're dead, you know what I'm saying? Oh, speaking of death, we will be switching over to Death Stranding here in just about 20 minutes.
One of your allies is back in the game.
Now you can see, like, because there's more people,
Dropping into the area. Watch
the
skies.
circle is also looking like it's staying bigger for longer. So Solos has the Solos mode that they've created. I wouldn't say normal Solos, but the current Solos appears to be
Buy station costs are
faster
adjusted.
paced. So, 2 on the roof, huh? Alright, how about we not use that, because there's no choppers around. I need a munitions box, is what I need. Yep, hello, teammate.
Bounty target has been marked.
Beautiful.
End them.
Need high caliber.
Into them. What is that guy? He says he needs ammo? I don't have any, dude. I need ammo, too.
Reinforcements are on the way. Resurgence is about to end. Keep your head on a swivel. Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
I am picking up ammo.
Shotgun here.
Ooh, yep. It's not a great one, but it'll do. Okay.
You've got
Let's
gas
use that
moving
shoddy.
in.
I heard someone. There he is.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Come on over, buddy.
We're in the safe zone.
One member is redeploying.
Target down.
Oh, boy. No!
Under fire.
Ah. Just couldn't get in the window fast enough. He couldn't get out of the window fast enough either. Oh my goodness. You guys can tell what I mean about it needing a new engine. Oh my goodness. Now I should point out, tonight is the first time back in, I think, a month. So Warzone has undergone many subtle changes, and I can feel them,
Down. Marvelous.
but it still needs more tweaking. Like, I'm glad that it's actually not crashed, but we are on a smaller map, so that's the reasoning for that. Probably didn't really... Ooh. Oh.
Watch it, dumbass.
Alright, I mean, fair.
What, you need this?
Alright, there's a guy over there. Oh, please. No! This is the same Arthur from earlier, I know it. Look at this guy. Oh! Just... Oh. Go home. I lost a teammate, too. Which is unfortunate. Oh, he needs to pay for my redeployment. And there's no redeploy station.
Found the main station.
Oh. We'll just see if he takes it. He could go there with a gas mask on, but I wouldn't necessarily recommend it. He has enough cash, but I don't think he's thinking that far ahead. Let's see here. Clearly on a controller, as you can tell by the long sweeping motions. You know? Okay. Okay. Cracked. Whoa! Get that stim, buddy. Get that stim in there. Oh, man. Look at this. Right in the edge of the zone. He might have it. What scares me is that it says he's level 1. And he's playing at this level, like, holy, you know, clearly a Smurf account, if anything. I feel like Tim the Tatman right now, just spectating solos, but it's my teammate, so it's not the same thing. Oh, yep.
Rounds incoming.
Come on, dude! Oh, no!
Team is in the top 5.
Get
Let's be the last.
outside! Oh. Oh, boy. Well, the top 3.
Victory was in your grasp.
Not a bad run.
They hit us hard that time, but we'll settle the score.
Top 3 for trios. Solid. I'm a little wary of, you know, that guy being a level 1, though. And playing as well as he did. Alright. It's too much. See, the zip lines are even slower in the end there. They need to speed up the zip lines. They need to speed up the plate mechanics. And I think if they're gonna do this, they probably need to remove like the mid-tier snipers, or at least remove the mid-tier assault rifles. Just get them out of there. Make it SMGs and like 1 or 2 fast assault rifles. Too many guns on the map. And too many guns that don't do anything. So, okay, I think the next move here is we're gonna look. I don't think I accomplished anything for the challenges because there was no payload. Push or halt the payload. Like, that's not a thing. And then blood money. Blood money is not even selectable this week. So that won't work. I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go back into Caldera, but it's Caldera Clash, which is essentially big team battle in Halo, or what you would call conquest mode in Battlefield. And we'll see how that plays. I think we should have 150 players in that mode. And while that's going on, I'm gonna log into Steam. Hopefully. Steam. And then we'll get our Death Stranding Director's Cut, which should have already been downloaded, I hope. But it might need a big patch, so let's take a look. We're still queued, as you can tell by the music. There it is. Click for details. Play now. Ugh, yeah. I don't have enough disk space. Which means we're gonna have to uninstall a game. Well, that I can uninstall. We've played Alan Wake several times, and I think it's actually the remaster is installed on my Epic Store. Destiny 2 is taking up an awful lot of space, but oh no, might have to. Let's see what's actually installed, huh? Show only ready to play games. Nothing very big. But I'll uninstall 3D Mark. And I think we'll uninstall Dying Light 1 for now. That should do it. Yeah, that did it. Okay. 69.11 gigs. Holy. That might take some time. So that's why we're starting it now. Because it's 9:15 and I'm expecting to start by 9:30. But we could start at 10 and I wouldn't really be put off by it. Okay. Yep. Games got released.
Time to see what you've learned.
That's the way I read that. Hey, you know those games that were coming out that you already know about? Here they are. Well, okay, thanks, Steam. I feel like this music is way louder than... Oh. It's also hitching. What is... Ugh. This cannot be just from Steam downloading. Okay. Oh, man. Might have to restart the game.
Time to cover your tracks. There's an enemy team hunting for you.
Oof, dude. I mean, the hitching is... I could play with it, at least. It's playable, but... Is everyone just shooting at each other? Yeah, there's no single enemies here. There's a vehicle, though. Come here. Ooh, hitching pretty bad. Oh! Oh, this hitching is destroying my soul. Why? No. No. I'm even installing on a different drive than what I'm playing on right now, so it shouldn't... I don't think that's the problem. I think it's either something to do with Clash mode. This is giant team deathmatch, actually, so there's not even really an objective. The objective is get kills. And we are 32 to 48. 35 to 49. Oh, man. Alright. God, the hitching's so bad. What do we got?
Watch the skies.
Nope. Use a little dead silence. No, you don't. Even with hitching, I can still make that shot. All right, this guy. Oh man, what are you doing? Ah. Oh. At least I got the team marked. Wow. He's got Hunter active, which is one of the perks of this mode. Hunter allows you to see through walls. I mean, it allows you to like actually hack in-game. This hitching is not gonna improve, so what we're gonna do is after this round, I'm gonna restart Warzone. I guess alt-tabbing wasn't good enough. You know, one thing I could try quickly, though. That would might just a little full screen borderless. That's our sound effect for what it would make. Oof. That's maybe even made it worse. Oh, it's chunking. I think I smell smoke. I'm kidding. We do have now some objectives. Come on, dude. I know you're right here. No! Ah. Get the second one. I'm impressed I can get any kills with all this hitching, though. We are keeping up with this. That's the fun part. I think we're actually gaining the lead right now. The momentum is flowing. Feel it. Ooh! Hitch! Ooh! No, you don't, dude. Alright, excellent. That's a teammate. Holy! Sliding, slide cancel action. There. Just basically covering fire for my teammates. Boom, baby. I need armor plates. It's hitching. Oh my. Like, I'm dropping frames, but I'm not dropping that many frames to where it should look like that. Alright, 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 alright.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Speed boost. Oh boy. Okay, this is it. No. He's upstairs.
All good.
No. You try, and you try, and the game gets in your way. This is why I don't play Warzone so much anymore. I enjoy this game when it functions properly, but like me alt-tabbing just to load Steam should not affect the performance. And we're not dipping frames under 60, so it shouldn't look so choppy either. Like the frames are staying pretty consistently above 100 frames. You can see the frame counter in the upper left corner of your screen. Cleared it. Yeah, buddy. That's a triple. That's a triple. Okay. And then it starts hitching again, right? Like right as... Can't believe it. Oh, still can't climb rocks. Thanks, Raven Software. Guess the teammate took care of that one. Is there a bounty right here? Oh.
Objective is to eliminate the bounty.
Whoa! He's got a minigun. I can't do anything against that. Oh! He melted me. Sawed me in half with a minigun. But we are up by 9 points. Oh, make that 3 points. Make that 1 point. Make that we're not up anymore. What happened? That was a fast turnaround. Oh, and there's snipers. I don't know if I could close ground fast enough. I should have taken a vehicle. Alright, we gotta push this house.
Moving up there.
And try getting around. Oh yeah. Looks like we pushed it pretty well, but there's still 2 guys in here. Oh my goodness. What? Oh, combat mode. Let me just stand there. How does he have time to just stand there? Like my whole team is in there. And he's standing on the stairs. Ah, it's no big deal. Shoot. It's such a close round.
Moving up.
It's unfortunate that we can't fix the hitching without restarting the game. But, oh, there it is. Major hitch. Alright, let's get in here and get our bounty taken care of. Hello, bounty. I know you're in here. It must be upstairs.
Allied cluster strike arriving.
There is no upstairs. Oh. Huh. Oh. I can't get an angle. Come on.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Oh, yeah. Itched. I mean, it's fine. Like, he hit me completely normally. We both mounted. But, my game sort of hitched, so I think I missed a couple of shots. He probably still would have got me, though, because I don't think I was fully bladed. Here goes now. Let's get up with
Enemy UAV active.
where our bounty is. Okay. Let's go. Make some money. I'm gonna grab this next bounty, which
Enemy soldiers
is
nearby.
not in a great spot. Although I don't see... Oh! Good night.
Allied cluster strike arriving.
Come on, bounty. It's like right here. Yeah. Alright. He's here. Oh! God, this hitching is destroying my gameplay. God. Like, just plate. You guys hear that crack-a-lack, crack. That's my keyboard pressing 4 so it will plate. But there's like a delay now since the game isn't in sync. I think we're just gonna lose this one, like just barely. I don't want to.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Oi! Oh wow. Holy! I didn't even know that was possible. He's floating in, drops early, RPG. Doesn't die to fall damage. Alright, we need those bonus points more than we need any more kills. Just have to pick those up. Oh boy. Alright, that'll do. Come on. Oh! Teammates getting it. Couldn't tell. No! No, if we get those, we win. Like, without a doubt. 401 to 412. Oh, bonus points are over here. There's no one on them. Our teammates are definitely making a move for the other ones. Oh. Okay, I gotta move over to where the battle is. Those guys are gonna get that. Yes! No! Stairs! What are we doing? I wanna get... How in the world? Let's get up there. Okay. We win! by the seat of our pants. And a lot of hitching going on.
Bounty target is down. Mark.
I feel like this is now you guys know exactly why I haven't played Warzone in so long. Is that any little tiny thing will just destroy the gameplay aspect. Even on PlayStation, I've been playing it, and it's still like that. Like, this is why Rebirth is the new focus, because they know that Rebirth with only 40 players or 50 players, usually about 44 players, is going to be stable enough to play. But we have to restart the game at this point. I do want to check. Alright, that's all good. We're gonna check our Battle Pass progress. No way. So we've been playing for roughly an hour and 50 minutes. And we've only... with all the kills that we've had and everything that we've done, the Battle Pass has moved about a quarter of an inch up the line. And that's absurd. Even with double XP enabled. It's absurd. Like, so what they really need you to do is play Vanguard. And it's unfortunate because at this point, all Warzone is an entry point into Call of Duty Vanguard, which people don't even want to play. So that's trouble. That's problematic. I think the last thing we're gonna do, if the game... See, now I exited the game and it's still in the game. Another major issue, and that's happened several times over. I was happy with at least the performance of Resurgence. And the pacing, I could take it or leave it. But give me my old Adler days back. Or, I mean, even before Adler. Alright, so let's see where we are on the download. 69%. Nice. 70% now. Okay, so that means we could play one more match of Warzone if it ever closes the game appropriately. It looks like the game's still open because it says I'm playing now. Okay, now it needs an update? Really? No, you don't. I updated you. I updated it. Okay. We're done with Warzone tonight. I'm not going to press that button because what I've seen in the past, we're at 90% anyway. What I've seen in the past with Warzone is when I go for an update, all it does is say, we could not complete the update successfully. And I think it only needs the update because I really just have to scan and fix the files. But I'm not going to do that while I'm installing another game. So what we're going to do is change my title to Death Stranding. Thanks for bearing with me here tonight, guys. Getting a late start bothers me so much, but knowing why, you guys can understand. Warzone is just in such a terrible state. Even on console, like I've tried it, just considering, okay, well, we'll do PS5, and Sony owns the franchise, even though Activision got bought. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, let me see here. Okay. Uh, let's leave it at that. Okay. And Death Stranding. There we go. Come on, you can do it. Okay, exciting. It's updated now. Should be able to pop right in. Oh. Okay, not quite. I'm going to make sure that everything else is closed, and we're going to do one of these. I wonder if my save file carries over. We're going to have to create a whole new save file. We might. I mean, it should carry over because it did on PlayStation. But if I have to install the other Death Stranding just to get it to carry over, I'm not going to even do that. We'll start from the beginning. Let me see. Manage 3D settings, program settings. It won't be there yet. I don't think. So we might just set global settings. I'll type D here. No. It's just Destiny and Devil May Cry. Yeah. Okay. So global settings. We're just going to set these. Obviously, we want to turn that on. This will be temporary. Nope, no triple buffering. All right, highest available. Everything's good. We're good. Apply. And then it should be done. 88%. Oh, so tonight's, I think, biggest downfall. I shouldn't say that. Well, it's been a good night. Tonight's biggest hurdle has been downloading updates for games. And it's been a while since I felt that way. What I have normally on my consoles now is a lot of auto updating. But I don't launch Steam with Windows because if I do, then when I launch either Epic Game Store or another store, like it kind of messes things up, and they all try to do auto downloads at the exact same time, and then it gets tricky. And I sometimes even lose data on that engagement. But for right now, as long as this finishes, I'll load into the game at exactly 2 hours into the stream, and that's exciting. I'm happy about that. But of course, when it's done downloading, we're probably going to have to install. So why don't I do this? Go to YouTube. Ding, 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 ding. And we're going to go Death Stranding Director's Cut. Oop. Trailer. PC. Okay, they made a new PC launch trailer 6 days ago. And so we'll just pop that on and I'll go get a drink and you guys can enjoy. I guess we've got to let it buffer. Come on. Shouldn't look like that. Okay. Where's the audio? Oh. Oh, it's heavily compressed. Why is it so compressed? Oh well. Enjoy. I'll be right back. Oh, it's... Never mind, guys. I won't be right back. What happened to my screen? Has it been like that for a little while? Oof. My apologies. I don't even know, like... Yikes, boys and girls. I'm seeing a really hefty screen. Okay. That better? Yeah. Hopefully it wasn't like that for too long. I tried to play that trailer, but it's not really working, so forget it. We'll just load the game. And of course, I think we need a PlayStation controller for this one. Something is up, though. Like, this shouldn't display that way. Like, I might need to restart the computer itself. Well, it's loading. I'm gonna grab a PlayStation controller a second. Yes, it worked. I don't think I could ever play Death Stranding without a touchpad on the controller. Okay. Load game. Oh. No save data available. You must export. Yeah, screw it. Okay, guys. So here's what's really gonna happen, and I wanted to do this anyway. Bring up the camera here. We're gonna start a brand new game. I really was going to do this regardless, because it's been a while since we've actually played Death Stranding. Beginning a new game obviously will take some time, but I'm committed to bringing you guys at least the beginning of the game. I'm not necessarily going to play all the way to the end of the game. It depends on how it performs. So if it performs really well, maybe I will. We need to make a couple of minor adjustments. I have G-Sync, so I don't want V-Sync on. And I think memory for streaming, like, get it, you know, get it, turn it all on. Don't want DLSS in this case. TAA definitely. Motion blur off. Okay, I think we're in good shape. We're going to be running the game at 240 hertz. But if it's too much to handle, we can just change that to 120. No. This has to come out of the controller. Oh no, because we're streaming, so I don't want to do that. Okay. I like it. I think we're in good shape, actually. Everything is set up the way I would have liked it. We'll try DLSS if we get some bad performance, but I don't think we're going to have trouble with performance. The game has been optimized. Ah, large text. Yes, please. That's for you guys. Screen brightness. I think we're actually... Oof. Well, we were good. Something happened. Okay. Oh. We gotta turn it all the way down? I don't... Let me look at my preview window. I think my monitor is much brighter. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yep, that's it right there, too. I feel like the audio is really quiet, though, huh? Even at 100%. Game difficulty. Oh, very hard mode. I mean, obviously. Ooh, you know, very hard mode. Gotta do it. This is interesting to me. So, don't share. Ooh, no, share everything. It's Death Stranding. First time only. Show all because we've played this game several times. Log in upon launch. Yes. Complete. Okay, I like it. Confirm. I love Death Stranding. Just returning is going to be a lot of fun. Very hard mode. Very hard mode. Oh my god. I love very hard mode. Yes, large text. Okay. Now, as this loads in, what I'm going to do here, okay, get a little power glove action, little upgrades, little downloads, little DLCs. Digital deluxe editions, obviously. And, let me see. Okay, just really want to. Oh, why? Why? Yes. Brightness, yes. Birth date. Let's put our birthday as, like, tomorrow. So that when we play this tomorrow, it'll be my birthday. Okay, 3/31. Yeah. I like it. Okay. Here we are. Kojima Productions presents Giant Whales, the video game. We're all Ludens in Kojima's world. Ding, 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 ding. Like. Okay. Rope and the stick. I hope I'm not covering that. I am. It just says us where my face is. Yes. Let's just. Oh boy, that's not what I want to move. Sorry.
Once there was an explosion.
All right. I will just do one
A
of
bang
these.
which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion.
Enjoy
A
Norman
bang which set a
Reedus's
planet
intro.
spinning in that space.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
Heavy clothes, dirty eyes, sweaty clothes, the routine that I've learned to understand and know. Play my tricks. Fragile mind, rest your head on me. Shut my eyes, I'm not here. There must be some mistake. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
No. Ah, great. Fuck.
There we go. We're good. Let's get my camera back. There we go. Hey, sub. Good to see ya. Thanks for dropping in. I am at the very beginning of a very hard mode playthrough of Death Stranding. Oh ho! Director's cut, which, as you can see, looks quite beautiful at 240 hertz. I think what I'm going to do is move my camera, though. Let's try to do this in real time. We'll flip it, and we'll move it. And I guess I'll put it right here. Oh, yeah. There we go. Let's see if I can snatch the smart drugs. I would like to before I get into that cave. Man, this is bringing back some memories. Oh,
Way out the rain over there.
I could. Yeah, I guess I don't get to pick that package up until after the cutscene. So, goodbye to my camera. And hello to Norman Reedus, Sam Porter Bridges. God, this game still holds up, you know? I mean, 2019. I'm actually really excited to play through it again. Sam, having been through a lot over the years, looks like, dropped a very important photograph. Oh. And now we get a little introduction of what time fall does to the body. Uh-oh. Our first encounter with the BTs. It's cold. Oh man. Now, Director's Cut was released on PlayStation 5 already, but they've made some updates for the PC version to further improve the graphics. There's Fragile. If you recognize her, she's been in many movies lately, but most notable is the last James Bond films, the Daniel Craig ones. Crisis averted. Nope. Just kidding. Bringing back some memories already.
I think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Time falls let up. My name is Fragile.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
That right? Sam Porter Bridges.
The legendary.
The man who delivers.
So now in Japan, they call him Densetsu no Delivery Person, or the legendary delivery man. Our first introduction to a cryptobite.
You want it? A crypto byte a day keeps the time fall away.
Tasty.
Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Yeah, I thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of
Yeah.
traitors. Not much left of us
Mostly
now,
blood.
save for a few honest folks. And on top of that,
So if you like the taste of iron, I suppose it
not
might be
much left of
tasty.
me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that.
Listen to Sam. He's like, I'm out of here.
I make deliveries. That's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
Okay. We're off again.
Headed into town. Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long. The time fall fast forwards whatever it touches. But it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
Feels good to be back. I'm not gonna lie. Oh man. This game never ceases to amaze me with its kind of, it's a spectacle to see. Viewing long range, being able to scan at long range, like, look at this waterfall too, like, it's so impressive every time I look at it. And then of course, it's a hiking simulator, basically. But it's so much more than that, as some of you who have played through the game understand. If you haven't before, you're on the right channel, because I think this is probably my 5th playthrough. But of course, Director's Cut has some nice new features that really accentuate what the engine is capable of. Let's cross this stream here. Fjord the river, if you will. I'll grab this final package of smart drugs. Just toss that right up on the back. Oh, we do have one left, huh? Did we leave one behind? Oh no. Low roar coming in hot. I think we did leave one up there, but I'm just gonna leave it up there. It is the first mission after all. I don't think it'll affect our progress. Let's see, maybe it's this one. Nope, but I'll take it. Alright, do a little sprint. Take a look, okay. There we go. Alright, that water's not too deep, so just get right around. Maybe have ourselves a treat. Eat a couple of cryptobites as a treat. And then we'll get around this way. I realize my camera is going to be in the way where I have it. Maybe it goes in the corner. Come on, camera. Okay.
Don't be so serious.
We'll see if I get a DMCA strike specifically for the low roar, and that'll be the test to whether or not I disable music on future streams. But for tonight, we're gonna give you guys a nice taste of the game, a little intro. Our first location, of course, is, oh yes, there's the final package of smart drugs. And I think we can make it across this way safely enough. Okay, just watch out in the yellow regions. We don't want to sink. Oh yeah, we're in good shape. Ooh, oh, okay, a little tripping. No big deal. Okay. Up we go, use the stairs. Tink, tink, tink. Sam on stairs. Not something you see throughout the gameplay every day, but it looks beautiful. The bipedal walking, it's very impressive every step of the way. Alright, Let's load this up on there. Oh yeah, there's a big one. Okay, alright. There we go. We're in there.
Beginning scan. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay, not the most balanced of loads, but we're not too far away from where we need to deliver, so you got this, Sam Porter Bridges. In we go to our first capital not city. Now I can ungrip, but as you can see, that gets a little intense. We can't go through that way. Just want to show you guys how that works. So we're gonna get around up through here. Okay. And oh boy. Alright. Just a little trip there. Okay, let's make that delivery. Our very first one. We got all the smart drugs delivered. Slide them in there. Achievement unlocked.
Delivering cargo.
Now I'm blocking the... There's no, like, good place to put my camera. I think I'm just gonna put it down in the corner.
Not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer. Luckily, our goods are in perfect condition. Well, you did keep us waiting,
See,
but
I'm
everything else
blocking the
seems to be in perfect order,
subtitles.
so great work. We'll be awaiting the next
I'm
delivery.
so sorry. I'm just put me right in the back of Sam's head. Right? That's the way to go. We'll do one of these, and then I'm not really blocking anything. Beautiful. Now we can skip all that. Again, S rank easily. Another achievement, obviously, for the S rank. And then we'll already be level 6 from our very first delivery on very hard mode.
Special commission for Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, priority 1. Oh yeah, just block Kojima's name, no big deal. Every time, I don't know. It's time to leave the camera off anyway because it's cutscene time. We get a little introduction to a fellow corpse disposal man here.
Igor, Bridges Corpse Disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Takuma said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go.
Yeah, you're coming with me, buddy.
Come on.
Poor Sam. Doesn't even get to take a break.
Come and take a look. He's got a date with the incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where you taking him?
Closest incinerator's to the north.
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
That's how, I think you need more than that, but yeah, we'll give it a shot.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Let's make that contract.
Sam. Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its help and you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them.
God, that pod looks insane compared to what it looked like on PS4. You can even see it's sort of like
shit every time.
Battered and torn and kind of. It's crazy.
Freaks me out too.
Roll out.
All right, Kojima. With no explanation, just throws us right in, which I really appreciate. The intro to this game is very special. Kojima just says, hey, you know, you don't know anything about the world you're about to enter, but over the course of the next 60 hours, you will. As I said, tonight we're just gonna give a little taste of Death Stranding,
America,
and then we'll continue our playthrough tomorrow.
Anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries. Hard to imagine it now. Then you can see the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition. And if you were lucky enough to survive,
little foobar action.
Timefall came and washed you away. Then those freaks from the beach showed up.
That's not good.
Worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started holing up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal.
Oh man, it's Timefall time.
Bitch. Rainbow.
How much further to the incinerator? This guy's about to pop.
Shit. We're gonna have to cut to the BTs.
You can see how instantly the world around us changes as we enter into ghost territory. BT land. It's the Timefall, so we want to put our hoods up. Protect ourselves from that deadly rain. As you can see, it's getting darker and darker.
The engine stalled.
This asshole's got us right where they
And,
want us. Get us out of here.
The engine stalls because there's a bit of an EMP effect around BTs, or ghosts, as we may recognize them.
No, nothing.
That's not great. Things are starting to take a turn.
This BB must be busted or something.
No, there's just a lot of BTs around us. Big yikes. Now you can see what timefall does to essentially the area around. Yeah, careful not to look straight up, Sam. Might get a... some timefall in the face. You don't want that. They are very careful to ensure that he keeps his face protected. The body has already been dumped. That's not good. And starting to really necrotize now. Oh man, poor guy. He's getting timefall.
Shit, they're here. I can't get you out!
Yeah, rapidly accelerating aging. This rain. We're good. He says. Oh boy. We're in trouble now. That's not normally how necrosis works. They've taken the body underground. And I'm bleeding profusely. You gotta stop making noise, guys. Oh no. It's only one way. It's the only way. Oh. Okay. was an explosion. And now that's our intro to Death Stranding. But now we get to see what happens when Sam crosses over. Welcome to the beach. And welcome to Death Stranding.
Bridges falling down, my fair lady. Well. We're back. Somehow, we were able to cross over to the beach and make it back alive. We'll find out more about Sam's hidden abilities as the game progresses. But as you need to know now, we managed to survive that explosion.
tears are a chiral allergy, as Fragile had mentioned before.
Once there was an explosion.
But that is where
A
our
bang
game
which
begins.
gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
Look at that handprint. Oh boy.
An explosion that will be our last.
Chapter 1. Welcome to Death Stranding. I absolutely love this game. This is by far, if you're a fan of Kojima, you're already a fan of this game. If you're not a fan of Kojima, I think that it takes a little bit of time to get really into what he's laying out for us, but it's an understandable story. It just takes about, I would say, 3 hours before you really know what's going on. But I'm here to answer all your questions. I've played through the game several times. I very much enjoy this game. It's probably my favorite PlayStation game I've ever played. But now you can play it on PC with all of the same features of the PlayStation 5. Very exciting. In fact, some ways, if you have an ultra-wide monitor, this game can look even better because it's presented in full anamorphic widescreen, which is just beautiful. Alright, so Sam wakes up to...
Oh, you're awake.
Being cuffed to his bed.
How does it feel to
Not
be back
great.
in the world of the living? Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally.
Welcome, Dead Man. He is played by Guillermo del Toro.
Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us?
Bridges organization.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bridges. Humanity's
The
best
big us.
hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this.
Oh.
Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look.
Next level
Cuffs
smartwatches.
will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will.
Now the cuffs
We're here
links
to help.
actually do connect in to your
During
bloodstream
that time,
so that they can
we took
read
the
vitals.
liberty of
It's pretty
collecting
impressive.
Fluid samples from you. You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the annihilation. Game over, man.
Oh boy.
Place is a crater.
So many movie references. I love it.
The only
Kojima.
ones to get it continue were you.
It's a
for
big
obvious
movie
reasons,
fan
and your broken
of
bridge
American
baby.
Hollywood films.
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it?
Oh boy.
We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redefort, every soul in Central Knot City.
Tough to take. That was a big explosion. But Sam
We're at
was
our
just
base.
sort of in a
In Capital Knot City now.
dream state.
Or should I
during it.
say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated. And there's only so much they can do in 2 days. Things here are a mess. Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact.
That's one good thing. I mean, looking on the bright
I
side.
hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you.
Pretty rough.
This stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone.
Now,
No one could touch you.
obviously that word means
I'll try
nothing to
be
many
more
people,
careful,
but
Sam.
Sam is
So,
essentially afraid
the
of
job isn't
being
urgent and
touched,
everything.
or
I need you to
more
bring
important
the
than being
president
touched by
some
others.
morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No. Not
No,
the
no.
mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
This is pretty much the game. Do as I ask, and it'll all make sense.
Because I'm not really here. Apologies. This is just a
Chirogram.
chirogram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building.
I still love Big Triangle Building,
Here
aka
is the
the
morphine.
PlayStation 5 building.
Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on. You got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no?
Hard to say no to the president. Especially for Sam. Of course, we'll find out why in just a moment. Time to make a delivery.
Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
Lot to think about for Sam. So, we're out of our private room, ready to make a quick delivery.
Scanning bridges.
We cannot use the terminal or anything. It's just going to force us to go
Sam Porter Bridges.
up and over. So why don't we just make that trip as quickly as possible.
Have a pleasant journey.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport
As you can
of
see, the
morphine to
PlayStation
isolation
5
ward
in the
for
background.
immediate administration to the president.
And
Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost.
a
Sam.
codec call.
The isolation word should be pretty obvious.
Kochira Snake.
If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out and you'll see what I mean.
So this is why I really appreciate having a touchpad. Because on the map, you can actually adjust using the gyro sensor, which if you hold the touchpad, you can kind of turn it. Now, it doesn't work so well on the PC version of the game, but I'm basically turning the controller and it's supposed to turn them, like sometimes it'll function. That worked right. And that'll show kind of the depth of the map. This is a very cool feature that didn't quite translate over so well onto the PC version. But you can also tilt the map with the right stick or use the mouse if you were so inclined. So what we're going to do is set a waypoint. We're going to place a marker and plot a route. which is 349 meters away. Custom markers on the map. You can zoom in as far as you would like. And then what'll happen, the coolest part about the cuffs links, is you get this line that tells you exactly where you've plotted the course. Now, we'll get some more explanation.
If you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass.
Yeah.
It'll never steer you wrong, provided you have a destination.
So the compass acts very much like the Star Wars viewfinder, which I always thought was kind of intriguing. I mean, it's no secret that Kojima's a fan of Star Wars. This city also, if you are really into Silent Hill and PT and all those kind of like lead-ups to when this game was created, it does look very similar to that city that was presented in the original PT ending. Also, as we can see off in the distance, Capital Knot City's Isolation Ward, which looks almost exactly like a PlayStation 5. But this was released well before the PS5 was actually out on the market. So pretty cool. And actually was released for PS4 and not 5, which was a surprise. They could have utilized that extra hardware, but instead, Kojima and his team really felt like they wanted that challenge. Make the game as good as they possibly could, even on essentially older hardware, which Kojima always loves to do. Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 are great examples of this on the PlayStation 2 hardware, when they really could have, for Metal Gear Solid 3 anyway, waited for the PlayStation 3. Oh man, here we go. I'm gonna cut the camera for this scene too.
No chance of a
See
recovery
the full view.
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam, it's me, Dead Man. Sorry, my mistake. I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Her?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you? You're not exactly dressed for a reunion.
Big reveal.
Take that off before you come inside.
Okay. And obviously, mission complete. Delivered the morphine. Of course, we'll get an S rank on that one, unless we spent too much time outside. Yes, indeed. Okay, these early missions, it's so funny, because they level you up so far. Just for doing something that you absolutely have to do to progress the game. Okay, and here we are in the president's office. I'll keep it full screen because this scene is very cinematic, and I don't want to kind of ruin it by putting my face in there.
That's the president's right-hand man, the director of bridges.
We already have
Die Hard Man.
Oh, you were with Bridges
4
1?
beautiful faces in
So,
there.
I guess
Don't
no
need mine in
introductions are
there.
necessary.
Welcome, Tommy Earl Jenkins.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting. It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
Madam President, we've brought Sam. We'll leave you two alone.
Sam, I knew you'd come back. Are you doing all right? Yeah, I know you hate me. Amelie.
Amelie?
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you. Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole. Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me. Please. So you are willing to help me?
No,
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Madam President! Oh, no.
Well,
Doctor, we need your help.
we knew this was going to happen because we knew that these were her final moments. That's why we brought the morphine. But I don't think these guys expected it to happen quite so quickly. So they're trying to revive her. Obviously, to no avail. Sam did not expect to have to say goodbye to his mother. But in this day, he did. We see that many of the people were actually just projected in using a chiral method. Chiral printer, chiral energy, chiralgram, and be stranded with love is what's written there on the photograph.
Listen, no one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished.
You must
now, what happened here
immediately start the conspiracy theories.
Yes, Director, but there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered.
Oh boy. We do, unfortunately, have that covered. It's my job. I didn't sign up for this, but it's my job. Oh, poor Sam.
Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded.
Oops.
Look at your wrist.
She did.
If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
We gotta hurry.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now, the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BTs.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
It's too late to ask questions. You just have to do it.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
It's so insane. Just, yeah, you know, get it done. And I'm down because this is not our first rodeo. And neither is it Sam's. He's done this kind of thing before. It's not anything new for him. But one new thing is that this is his own mother that he's taking to the incinerator. They haven't talked to each other in years, about 10 years to be precise, so
Can I have a moment?
It was a little odd, their
President
first
Strand
meeting.
believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation
course,
together again. And without her,
Die Hardman's going to
there would
say
be no
a few
Bridges.
words. This is essentially her
She
memorial
deserves a
service.
funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place?
Just like
Face
Metal
it.
Gear Solid 3.
America's history.
Sam, America
We
isn't dead
gotta
yet.
He just said that it
go
dies if Bridget
in
dies.
super
She may
undercover
be lost to us, but we still have an America
for a
worthy of the
virtuous mission.
presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
Oh,
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam.
yeah.
Time's running out. I love you, Sam.
It's a lot to handle all at
On
once.
the beach.
Not only for us, the audience, but also for Sam himself. So we're just gonna strap our mother's body on our back like a
Facilities to the southwest.
package,
Remember that you'll
and
be passing through BT territory.
yeah, we don't need a
built the
truck.
incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city.
We're just gonna
It won't be
do
easy
it by foot.
carrying a body up there.
Aruite. And Obviously, this is symbolic for
monitoring you around the clock.
many things. In the future, America is dead. This is the idea. And then on top of that, Sam losing his one and only family member to Bridges. There's some feelings there, some deep-seated feelings.
Sam, this is Die Hardman. Dead men explained how to use the cuffs, right? Use them to check the location of the incinerator.
Alright, so we just do this.
Getting to the incinerator will be anything but easy. Move around and change the angle of your map to gain a better understanding of the terrain.
That's the right
See if you
stick.
can't pick a path to your destination.
Or in the case
For this
of the
order,
touchpad.
we provided you with a number of suggested routes as well. Ultimately, though, it's up to you to decide how you want to proceed.
So, suggested routes, I never look at. This is a suggested route, as you can see. However, this is more of a, like, okay, we're going here. We're going to go right there. Then we're going to go down here. But what I wanted to do is stay very close. As you can see, this is very mountainous. So we're going to stay very close to the mountain range all the way along. And this is essentially going to intersect with the route that we want to do. This is the waterfall route, which is actually probably the prettiest route. We'll intersect with it there and climb the waterfall. And once we're up here, we can just kind of cut directly across to the incinerator, and in we go. It's pretty cool. You'll see how this all works out when we're actually on the road here. But what I'm going to do is we'll get on the road and I'll explain how this all functions. So, corpse disposal requires this. Well, maybe I won't explain. I don't have to.
I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute
Dead man
counts
can.
when transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
So that's not great. Once again, a beautiful look at this cityscape. Long lost cityscape. And our PlayStation 5 in the background. AKA Capital Knot City. I don't know if I can go through here. I don't think so. Nope, it does say off limits, but I had to check for the director's cut. We're gonna continue down the path that we've marked for ourselves. And we're gonna see sort of the main station or waypoint of Bridges, Lake Knot City. So the game, and this is where I'll describe a little bit about the knots and the strands and everything like that, but I think we'll get another explanation here from Die Hardman.
Of American Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America
See that
would
Capitol
rise
building
again
there? It's pretty cool.
They believed in her.
Because it would be
We believe
a capital
that this
area.
country can be rebuilt. America lives on, together with Bridget's undying spirit.
Beautiful. So the Bridges locations, which I've been told this, and I've looked up sort of a lot of the concept art. They look like ships, and that is not just, you know, happenstance. That's definitely art direction. They want the bridges to look like a ship or like a naval ship because it has a very American overtone, American Navy, forging ahead as they've done. Oh, absolutely true, Mr. X. It's kind of like how Kevin Smith always gets the opportunity to cast people in his films. We won't take a look through the watchtower, but I will show you guys quickly. That watchtower would allow us
Yeah, just like that.
to kind of get a bird's eye view of our locations before we truly head out. I already know which way I'm going, though, so we don't really need that. But yeah, just like Kevin Smith, Kojima, this is like his dream project. He finally gets to work directly with Guillermo del Toro. Nicholas, aka Heartman, who we will get to know later in the game, and Lindsay Wagner, his childhood crush. Let me get a little bit more low roar so as to not make this super drudging trek. It's a more exciting journey as the camera pans out during this as well. The one thing I really enjoy about this engine is that it truly embodies like a cinematic feel. We have depth of field. If I go into photo mode, you can really see, I mean, it's just like looking through a real camera lens. And we have lens flare. If that sun comes over the ridge, we'll see that. But I think it's important to note that Kojima likes to tell cinematic stories. But I feel up until this point, the only time he had an engine to do so was the Fox engine. That's what he made Metal Gear Solid 5 in, and Ground Zeroes. And it was fairly cinematic, but I feel like it was quite limited. You definitely couldn't have these large cityscapes and mountain regions. And Horizon Zero Dawn's engine, the let me see, Decima engine, was used to create the Death Stranding engine. I mean, it's the Decima engine, but it's definitely been tuned to appease Kojima's cinematic eye, as not only a producer, also a director. The soundtrack to Low Roar caught Kojima through kind of some rough days as he was leaving Konami, and it's kind of symbolic of his journey of creating his new company, Kojima Productions, and forming those connections that were required to make his own video game outside of the former corporation, Konami. The former employer, I should say. Okay, here's where I think we're going to use this ladder up here to cross. And then we'll be using a little bit of these climbing ropes coming up. But I would say pay close attention to this waterfall as we get closer to its pretty impressive sight. Igor has placed a ladder for us here, and we may even get an explanation of the ladder, but we can also use our compass to see exactly how many meters away we are. It's about 384 meters. The attention to the detail, it's unmatched by any other engine. I really feel like because of the nature of this game and how you have to hike long distances, it's very important to keep the player invested in how far I've traveled and how far I need to travel in order to achieve my goal of reaching the destination. It's kind of like the Uber app, but much more detailed, and obviously the cuffs links that Sam wears are quite the smart device. Keeping track of his vitals and anything, you know, blood loss or any sort of real damage to the body. All of this is quite important when you're traversing long landscapes that might be deadly to your own survival.
Just a bit further now.
Let's take a nice look at this waterfall as we cross up. And we give another scan as the game is requesting us to do. We're on A6 out of A9, so we're making good time. Take this ladder up. Oh, I guess I can't just walk on it. We're going to have to actually climb it. Oh, boy.
Come on.
There we go. Alright, and then we get a nice lens flare. J.J. Abrams style. It's actually funny. After Kojima Productions started launching kind of the press tour of this game, they ended up having J.J. Abrams in studio to have a conversation with a camera and Kojima. All recorded for posterity to help sell the game. You can find these videos up on YouTube on the Kojima Productions channel, or even 505 Games channel on YouTube. You can see now our incinerator out in the background there. This is where we're going to take the body. Once we get there, I'll point something else out, but for now, let's just focus on climbing this hill. It's not an easy task with a body on my back.
Too close.
We made it. Alright, now we just gotta be a little careful.
So that's the place.
Coming up. Alright. We should be home free now. Alright, so give a nice pan of the outdoor area as we enter into an old UCA facility, the United Cities of America. This incinerator has been around quite some time, as you can tell, once we get in here. Plenty of access points to the incinerator, but we're going to use this terminal to directly access it. Before we do, I'm going to go into my cargo menu and just quickly examine what I'm carrying. President Bridget Strand's corpse. Known as America's last president, Bridget Strand worked tirelessly to rebuild America, eventually forming bridges to further her aims. She was also Sam's adoptive mother. It's hard to say goodbye, but it is time to. You can see the scarf she's wearing is the one that she was wearing in the cutscene. Her final moments. I always found it interesting that Sam doesn't decide to take that with him. He doesn't have to incinerate it, but he chooses to. Let's do it. Cremate that corpse. Alright. Now, of course, cremating a corpse is going to create quite a large disturbance in the surrounding area as the necrosis or chiral energy, chiral particles, whatever you want to call it, will be released into the environment, and we'll see what that causes coming up. I should just refer to chiral energy as death energy. That's pretty much what it is. It's energy that is harnessed from the dead. So as you can see there, the energy being released into the environment actually creates a upside down rainbow, which we saw earlier.
Chiralium density in the area is is climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here, now.
That's going to create a timefall, and it's also going to bring on BTs.
Burn the other cargo while you're there.
Oh boy. Other cargo, let me take a look at what's in here. It's pretty amazing, isn't it, Oni Shift?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
Luden's guy on there.
Why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's
They
gone,
did say
and
that
our
earlier,
headquarters along with
that
it,
the BB
because
was
that
flagged
thing didn't do its job. It's
for
all in
disposal,
Igor's
but
logs.
Sam doesn't want to do that. This baby is alive.
But
Whether it's
still
called
alive.
a BB or not, doesn't matter to Sam.
Repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director
This is
approved the
not
order.
some sort of animal or tool. This is an actual living child. So, for Sam to just toss that in the incinerator, that's not really his MO. For Sam, somebody who is afraid of being touched, it does not mean that he has no empathy or sense of morality. Oh boy, here we go. I have put the game on very hard mode, so this will be a challenge. Get right into it. Need to get a little forward lean momentum going. Sam also has had many BT encounters in his past, as you can see by all of the handprints on his body.
Sam, what's your status? Chiralium density is still increasing.
I can hear you,
My
but
status is fucked. There's tons of them.
you can't hear me because I'm not talking.
Couldn't get up
Is
to
what
the
Sam is.
incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Oh boy.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
And my favorite thing is Sam absolutely had to do the incinerator. Like, he had to do it because he had to witness the body being incinerated. So you can't just like leave the body there and then hope that it sort of remotely incinerates, because of the top secretness of that mission. Those searching for plot holes will not find too many in this game. Now, the fun part about the BB
Start, you shit. Maybe you are defective.
is that it senses the dead kind of like Sam. Only it uses this Adradec to kind of project that out into the world. So,
Do your thing.
the Adradec works as a sensor, and the BB is what powers that sensor. If the BTs get too close, you'll notice the sensor turning red from blue. Blue being kind of safe, or, you know, you're within a good distance, and then red being unsafe. And it'll also start to spin faster
Sam, we're sending
as
you
we
some
get closer
suggested
as
routes
well.
back to the city. Pick one or don't. Just get the hell out of there.
I like this suggested routes thing. I think is new to the.
Over here.
I had to see if that would work. No, if we go outside and start screaming, we'll definitely attract them. But suggested routes does appear to be new to the director's cut, and I like that because it shows kind of the difficulty of said route. What I like to normally do is just go back the way we came, but in this case, I'll take a different route. Make it a little harder on ourselves, because we are in very hard mode. Might as well. we'll just do their exact route, and this will be essentially what Kojima wanted us to do, which is even cooler. I think that's a really unique feature of the director's cut. Obviously, as we go through here, we're going to have to be quite careful to, when we get too close, to hold our breath. I am in very hard mode, so anything I do could trigger a BT to sense me. We got really close, actually. Alright. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Little nerve-wracking here as we cross this channel. But as long as we don't bump into any of them and move slowly, we should be okay. That being said, there are many in our path, direct path. So we have to make sure we hold our breath. Oh man, this is a tough one. Oh boy. As you can see, it's spinning quite violently, and they are now going to start tracking. That's actually searching for me. If those handprints touch me, I will actually become spotted. We have a baby BT up here too, and I think Daddy might have seen me there. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Ah yes, oh yes. No, 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 no. Oh my. Holy, okay. Aha, we gotta get out of this chiral juice. There we go. We're not in the clear yet. But we did escape being pulled asunder. To drink some Bridges energy as well to restore my stamina after that quick engagement, and we'll give one more quick scan here. It looks like for the most part the worst is behind us. Whew. It was a little scary. Now we just follow the difficult route, which I am gonna go ahead and stand up for this because it does appear that we're through the worst of it for now. We may encounter some more on the way, but for now, that was close, Sam. So I drank the Bridges Energy, aka Monster Energy, which has now been replaced by Bridges Energy because licensing rights. We basically, if we lost any blood, we can kind of get it back by eating cryptobites. We didn't lose any blood because we didn't fall. We didn't get pulled under. I can't harness this energy quite yet, but I can drink from my canteen. I did this earlier, but it's very important to restore that stamina. Hydrate or dihydrate, as they say. Now, I believe since I don't have any packages on my back, I can just sprint through this area. And hopefully the rain falls a little lighter. That is quite the cliff. We probably don't want to just jump right down that. We're going to have to take it slow here. Okay, that actually worked quite well. But, you know, let's not get tripped up on these rocks. Oh, yeah. Alright, no more time fall. So we can relax a little bit and just focus on following the route. Back to PlayStation 5 land. Low Roar, once again, their third track. If you guys appreciate this music, I will recommend. Low Roar is on Spotify, obviously, but if you want to pick up their album, the Zero album contains most of the tracks featured on Death Stranding. We're gonna go ahead and just give a sprint. We don't have anything on our backs. I'm glad we got grabbed there, because without seeing that, you don't know the full horrors of what the BTs are capable of. If they pulled us under, we would not have an easy time of it. Things get a little crazier when they actually do pull you under, and you can obviously die and it's a game over. But of course, Sam, being a repatriate, he could definitely have survived in such a way by repatriating, but he would die only to be able to come back and finish his mission. BB in tow here. I want to probably take a quick look, make sure that our BB unit is safe and sound. Looks like BB is having a good time, so continue on. Oh man. This water, yeah, pretty treacherous. I think we're gonna find... That's why it's listed as a hard route. But, we unfortunately don't have the ladder yet, so we're gonna have to kind of cross... Yeah, a little dangerously. Although we also got to refill our canteen there, so let's take a quick sip of Bridges Energy. Yum. As Sam says there. Alright, so as we enter into the Bridges headquarters once again, we'll get a little bit more information about everything that just transpired. The idea that we use the incinerator. You can see the incinerator off in the distance if you look really carefully. But I'll go ahead and zoom in a little bit so you guys can see. It's about 1,000 meters away from where we are. So it's not a short jaunt. It's kind of a long walk.
Proceed to distribution center.
Alright, and this will be the first time we're entering into the distro center.
Sam, come back to the distribution center. Check the location on your compass.
Yep. Well, let's take a look. Oh, there it is. Just under 20 minutes on this one too, which is quite nice. Probably a par time. Oh. We made it.
It's a miracle either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with the speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
Sam, get cleaned up.
Yeah, we're not going to do that because this BB also saved my life. So, orders be damned is the way Sam feels about this. I mean, technically he did complete his mission, so he doesn't owe Bridges anything at this point. Could just walk right out. A nice Mads Mikkelsen cutscene. Mads also featured in the Daniel Craig James Bond films series.
See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out.
Awesome. I mean, how could you say no to that face, huh? Alright, so that is our first major mission completed. And I think we got about 15 minutes before I reach 4 hours, so I think we'll go do what we can do in about 15 to 30 minutes, see where we are. 3,000 meters round trip. Made it happen. And get another achievement. Rebuilding America. This should get us to like 15 or something like that. I really like the leveling system in this game. It's a large pat on the back. If you're ever worried, will this game make me feel like I'm accomplishing something? The answer is absolutely it will. It just might not be what you want to accomplish.
Sam, I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event,
I
it
love
seems
it.
it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the president.
Okay, so he's like, yeah, dude, alright. I hear ya. He'll look after it. You know, when Norman Reedus tells you, I don't give a shit, you better look after this thing, you're not gonna say no. Alright, and back to our dreams. Dreaming of the beach.
Time to go, Sam.
I'll once again cut the camera because this is pretty intense.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away.
Should point out this is the younger version of Lindsay Wagner's character, but also completely different character. Her name is Amelie.
Good morning, Sam.
Alright,
Sam,
so now you
this is
see the
Guy Harvey.
Dreamcatcher where it came
There's a
from.
private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
Sounds like a plan. It's time for our very first shower. If you're like me, you may have asked, that's not what Norman Reedus looks like. And it's true. He does not have as muscular of a physique, or he didn't at the time that this was being made. I do think that he has worked out quite a bit to try to be closer to the body type, that ideal image that this body provided him. But it's very exciting to see how Kojima represents him in this game. Obviously, just like any shower scene, these are probably unnecessary, but at the same time, I feel like Kojima actually does make them more necessary. So he's showing that his feet are all cut up and like he's beat up. Got the backpack strap lines on his arms,
anything private anymore?
shoulders.
No, except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is.
That's what he's doing right now. And so, should be private.
I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good.
soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
He wouldn't even get to finish his shower. Got like a little bit of water on him and then gets interrupted. I love it. So there's no privacy. Bridges basically owns him is what they're trying to point out there. It's like he's in a prison
did well,
cell.
Sam. Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America, Reconstructionism, her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
Welcome again, Lindsay Wagner. This time, playing Amelie.
Amelie.
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam? You're here
Voiced
too.
by Emily O'Brien.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
Now keep in mind,
I'm through with this.
This game was made pre-pandemic in
We never forgot
from
about
2015
you, Sam.
all the way up to
You ran
2019
away.
when it was released.
You cut us off.
So it was kind of interesting that it's so
Emily
similar
put
to
together
what's
an
really
expedition.
was going on
The best of Bridget's
with our
women.
government at the time.
And went west.
And here's where we get our very traditional Kojima Metal Gear Solid style mission briefing. It's a exciting overview of what's
I led
really
them
going
past
on in
craters
the world.
BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
It's amazing. That was a closer look at the BTs. We didn't really
Community after community to join
look
the
too
UCA.
closely when we were out
And we
there.
left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edge Knot City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah. But then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily.
It is kind of crazy. The game took about 4 years to develop, but really 3 years time frame. So the 3 years should kind of relate directly to the idea of how long this game took to create and how they had to go across America in order to
I just can't leave the city.
make the connections
It's all
to
to
create a
safeguard
game
the
like
continued
this.
independence of Edge Knot City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave them be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons.
Yeah.
Militant separatist group.
So this
They run
is
Edge Knot
our
City.
main baddie
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving
behind the
craters.
mask there.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them.
We don't know his
Not even
name just
engineering
yet,
void-outs.
but we will. They're the ones going around causing void outs
Suicide that took
everywhere.
out Central Knot was one of theirs.
Could be. They're extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just
Just like a PMC, decentralized.
I know not everyone
mercenaries.
shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive.
Or more nomads, I
Carried
guess
my
you would
mother's
say
message
here.
to people all across the country.
You can see some of those connections were
Everyone is willing
refused.
to accept it.
More than a few would rather
So
stay isolated.
you might say that
keep to themselves.
people were
Go it
divided after the explosion.
Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me?
Yeah, I mean, not too
You're no better
different.
than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together, to form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid.
Okay.
This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edge Knot City, find Emily and bring her home.
Yeah, mission. Start.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you or anyone else ever again.
Way to go,
Wait.
Norman. The delivery on that line is exciting.
See?
It's a line.
It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Only
Sam.
Norman Reedus
Sam.
can deliver a line like that. The legendary delivery man.
Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it to
So this is the
reliable to
logical
reconnect
stopping
with the
point
other side.
for anybody who starts this
necessary
game.
maintenance has been
Obviously,
completed.
Kojima's reminding
Various
us that,
adjustments and fine-tuning for
you
your
know,
benefit.
3 hours of gameplay is
You can use it
probably
again.
when you want to take a little break. And I enjoy how the pacing works in
For
this
once
game.
it would
Like,
seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination.
he really lays it all out there to be an easy to swallow.
Or perhaps the two
Pill.
of you have something of an affinity for one another.
Oh man, I mean, BB looks so much more realistic in the director's cut than on the PlayStation 4 version of the game. All right, back to the beach. Another flashback. Because Sam, as we know, made it back to his room. We don't need to watch him walk back there. It's no big deal. And so he's in bed, as we can see by his pose. His mind, on the other hand, is elsewhere.
Sam. Listen, you are Sam Strand.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, Strand. A strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away. But our bond still holds. You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not. Sam. I'll be waiting for you.
Wait. Foreshadowing. And that was really the first series of answers that we've ever received. Now we know what Stranding and Death Stranding and the whole concept means, and we also know what this totem represents. This dream catcher. It's pretty great. So at this point I'll let these guys explain just a little bit more before we drink a little energy drink.
Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest, inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
Alright. So what I'm going to do very first thing is save. And then everything I do after that won't really matter. And we'll just wrap up here. I really appreciate you guys dropping in for this tonight.
There's still plenty you might find informative.
If you joined a little late, that's okay. This will all be up on video on demand. I'll be exporting it to YouTube as well. So if you missed anything, you can always go back and rewatch the more important segments. So we have everything in mind. We know exactly what our goal is. It's obviously save the girl, save the princess. You know, pretty much every video game you could ever imagine. From, I would say, the 90s, 80s, 90s era of gaming. Which is pretty exciting. In here we have a wonderful music player, and of course there's some bonus tracks featured here. I'm gonna go ahead and put on Path Volume 2, which happens to be what they used in the original launch trailer for Death Stranding. Actually, not even launch trailer, but it was an early trailer. And then I'll show you guys around the room here before we wrap up. So we can drink some wonderful Bridges energy, which used to be Monster Energy. Of course, I have a deep affinity for Monster Energy after playing this game for so many hours. I think if you really add it all up, probably clocked over 200 plus hours, and I've definitely streamed the game for easily 100 hours. What drinking this does is restore your stamina, but because it is an energy drink and you're drinking it in your own room, you're gaining a bonus of extra stamina to bring out into the field, because of course you're not burning that energy just sitting around in your bedroom, which I thought was a nice touch. So if you do want the full maximum boost as a gamer, you want to drink 3 of these, and that is going to max you out. But of course, after drinking 3 monsters, you're going to need to do something about that. And of course, we're going to go ahead and take care of that right now. And we'll have
Sam, Hartman here.
Hartman explain.
Researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding, as well as those of doomed
what happens when you urinate?
When you relieve yourself, a certain amount of chiral matter is flushed from your system. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralium contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
I like it's very much like a Ghostbuster-y kind of thing, like Egon Spengler kind of deal, where Hartman just really wants to get those secretions, and Sam's like, okay, that's weird, but I guess I have no choice in the matter.
Delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
Whoa. Whoa! You know, I mean, big reveal. The strands themselves contain Sam's blood. We'll get a lot more detail on that as we play a little bit
Sam,
further.
This is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
Let's give a little check-in on BB there.
Oh.
And BB looks happy. So, let's take one more look around the room. And I'd like to point out one last thing that we do get access to. On the table, we'll soon be getting a hat, but for now we just have sunglasses. You can put these on in your room, you can put them on out in the field, doesn't really matter. But in the room, you get to look at yourself in the mirror wearing them, so that's where it would excel. Also, if you zoom in on the sunglasses themselves, you can actually remove them. Sam will just place them right back on the table and go back to living his normal, everyday life. The figures on the table are BTs, but the figures behind us are what we've collected up to this point. When we ran the first mission, which was corpse disposal, it was me and Igor, and so that is Igor and myself commencing that corpse disposal mission that didn't quite go well and caused a very large explosion, otherwise known as a void out. So later on in the game, you'll be able to relive your memories using that. What's most important right now is the terminal. Obviously, all of your mission details and everything are stored here on the terminal. So, I currently have no active orders, but you can see I have many of tool tips to tell you kind of how to deal with the game. So if you aren't someone who pays attention to these long explanations that these guys go through, where they're like, hey, you know you can do this, you know you can do that, and you're kind of like, just, shut up. You can always come back here and review the finer points of the game. So what we're going to do now is just exit. I've already saved, but there is an autosave, so when you complete something important in the game, it will autosave. Thank goodness for this, because that saved me an awful lot of trouble. But without further ado, I think we're just going to have Sam take a nice nap and go ahead and put a bookmark right here. Thank you, Sam. And we will continue our journey tomorrow at 7 Pacific time. So if you're in for the ride, feel free to stop by. And I really appreciate you guys hanging out. Let's see if Sam appreciates it. Oh, he didn't. He doesn't. Let's see if he appreciates it from this side. He's saying he wants to go to the sink. Alright, well, let's take a look. I gotta check those teeth. Yeah, alright. Slap of the face. And give it a little pop. Alright, interesting. Now, there's many actions you can perform at the sink. You could stay there all day if you want to. But when you zoom in on Sam, he will do sort of different poses and things, and, you know, show the guns off. I should point this one out too if you try to zoom in where you're not supposed to. Oh, did they take that out of Director's Cut? They may have. So normally, if I zoom into that area, Sam will punch the camera. Oh yeah, he's gonna do it anyway. This is a very Kojima-esque joke. Kojima loves kind of toilet humor and that type of thing, stemming from a lot of the Johnny jokes. Oh, there it is. In Metal Gear Solid. So I always appreciate jokes like that. I mean, they're kind of silly, but it rewards the player for doing stupid stuff. Yeah, he's not happy now, obviously, but you know, he's still got to live that life. So if you aim the camera, he will point at various things in the room. But he doesn't want to leave his room, which means he hasn't rested yet, so we're going to let him do that. And as I said, we'll bring you more action tomorrow as we get into kind of the more director's cut things that were added. Tonight we focused only on the introduction of Death Stranding, which I like to do for anyone first time to Death Stranding. It's a lot to take in, you know, about a 2-hour segment of data to process. So give it a think. If you want to come back tomorrow, we'll delve into where the game actually branches off and changes from the traditional gameplay of Death Stranding that we experienced tonight. So let's remember to have a great night. Remember to sleep. Remember to give your blood to Bridges so that they can analyze it. And of course, remember to drink your Bridges energy drink upon waking up. Alright, I will see you guys next time. 7 p.m. Pacific.